Let's retry this. Ooh. That means I've got to re-kill Squall. No, I don't. Oh! Thank God for safety saving. Yeah, but I didn't get the energy crystals that I had gotten before. Although, if I can get that rare items ability, I could probably get the energy crystals again, and probably more often. Oh. That's what I was trying to do. Alright, let's try resting at this hotel again. I don't know why it crashed. It worked this time. I'm glad I did a save right there, though. Okay. Now that we're all rested, stirred. Do I have stuff to sell? I think I do. I don't need these. Well, I mean, I could use them that can turn into magic stone or wizard stones. But I'll probably get some more from drops. It's fine. Okay. Now he's out for the count. It's sticking with a lot of the notifications. There we go. Got them energy crystals back. I want to save. Because I want to keep them energy crystals. Did I put in another drink? I probably didn't. Oh, frick. Alright, I'm going to go refill my drink. I will be right back. So I need 10 more barrels. Which I can sell. Actually, part of me is thinking maybe going to Caterpillar and see what it drops. A58. Turn off the air. I would like it to go a little bit longer. It's so hot and stuffy. It's 78. So I do know I want her to draw in some more chores. much HP they have. Question marks. It's weird. Of as many as I've killed? How much fuel did I have? 70. Wow. I'm gonna have her draw in some more cures. Because I can't rely on potions. I have no way to buy them at the moment. And I know with both of them going to be alive, I'm going to need to be able to like split them between the two. Vitality Junction Scroll. Okay. Oh, hey, Mammoth! Final Fantasy PC Meaty? Well, it is a new randomizer that just came out. So I had to re-roll my seed because my first seed, the boss that replaced Evert was Cypher's 4th battle. And let's just say he was devastating us. 10,000 HP. I'm like, yeah, I can't beat him in 10 minutes. So I re-rolled. But this is the Steam version. It's not the HD, it's the regular from like 2013. So it's the original version. Some more Vitality Junction scrolls. Not too bad. I could sell it. I'm still trying to figure out which song this is from. Is it Pandora? The Pandora Limited? No, I don't think so. Do they need healing? Not as much. Dragon Fan. Time Magic doubles. I do have Time Magic. Oh. They only cost 100. I'll give me 10 for the moment. Oh. Shells are back. That was quick. I wonder what they're gonna give her for an LD. I'll take some more cures. And I'll probably end up splitting it so I can draw in more cures. Take a couple more scans at least. Because I don't know what my boss is going to be with this seed. Hopefully the odds are not stacked against me that it's Cypher again. I think I could take off item and give her magic. Because this round I don't have stones that I can buy from Bellum shop. Magic. Exchange. Cure. Split. There we go. And yes, you saw that correctly. Full life. You know, I'm not gonna worry about it. I'm just gonna have her kill him. $45, $75, shiny is 25 more points. I don't know what the caterpillar gives me, so we will see. You're not a caterpillar! Run! Holy frick! Oh, thank God. Usually I expect him in that forest near Balloon Garden. Did not know he's gonna go into the other forest. got plenty of space now. I wanted to at least get to the beach before I got into a battle. I think I'll go ahead and just drop a few fires out of him. So if I can get some more sleeps, I can probably boost her magic. Of course, they strike first. Which is okay. I mean, if they knock her down, she'll be able to get her limit break. Wow, she got 9 on that one. Good job. And they're dead. Star fragments. I will take it. Alright, what are we up to? 83. So 17 more points. 3? 3. So yeah, 2 more. I'll just be 1 point over, which is fine. Get some speed out. She's 11 and he's 7. It's gonna be like an in between. 8. But why is it still a question mark though? Ooh. So if it's level 8 for that 1, that means it's 1 more level higher than Squall. So that's fine. That's why I'm keeping him dead. So that way whatever boss is taking over Everett's spot's not going to be that high a level. Figure I could probably just drain some sleeps, make them pop up, and while I'm draining the sleep, it'll boost her magic. Please don't let it be Ultima weapon, or Ultima. Cause then I really don't think I'm gonna be able to like beat it and not have to re-roll again. Now if it's a zombie president, I can do it. All I have to do is just toss the Phoenix down and he's dead. Come on, pop up already. He's getting more powerful, but I mean they are weak defenders, so yay! She's finally learned level down. So do I go with the vitality bonus or HP bonus? The mood find would not be bad, but at the moment it's not necessarily worth it. I would love to get Mug right now. But I think... I think I'll get the Vitality. That would make her more... Well, she has higher Vitality than Squall. I think I'm gonna go see what my boss is, so then I can plan a strategy, whether I need to keep trying to get a few more abilities with my GFs, which is gonna take freaking forever. Or if it's somewhat doable. I'm trying to think of like who could be somewhat far off but still be down to this level that would be doable. Like maybe Raijin or Fujin and Raijin 1. I really think if I got the president, or the fake president, that wouldn't be too bad, and I probably could beat him in 10 minutes. Especially if he went into zombie mode. Just toss the frickin' fence down. That I think would probably be the easiest one. Two, then I'm gonna do a Shiva. I'm really excited for like when he can implement like randomizing what espers you get like as a start. Like, instead of getting Quetzalcoatl and Shiva, maybe like you get Doom Train and maybe like Cerberus. I can't wait for that to be like implemented. It's gonna be amazing. Alright, let's save. This way I don't have to deal with the tutorial again. I can just come in, go straight for them. The presidential music. I bet because he's dead, she's not like, bombs! Alright, what are we dealing with? Tri-point. $4,400. Okay. That's not gonna be the issue. The issue is gonna be if he does his special thunder cannon thing. Cage, tornado, and blind. Wow, okay, Shiva can do this. Oh my god. On rush. Okay. That's fine. I know what I'm dealing with. And since, Shiva... I have no way of actually dealing with fire. Unless I had, 300. She could deal with the attack. I think I'm gonna get the vitality bonus. Cause Shiva dealt 1,700. So, like, that right there. You know what? I could get boost. And deal even more damage to him. So I can switch it off of the vitality for the moment, go to boost, because I think she has boost. And I could probably have her dealt half of his HP. But I'm gonna have to get her to like draw in blizzards and then have Squall cast I could have her cast the wait, who has magic? Alright, you have magic. So I can keep Quetzalcoatl on. Alright, we're gonna go boost for the moment. I can beat Tripod. I can do it. I'm just gonna have to get enough blizzards out of things. Did I put sleep on her magic? I did. I guess I can go sell a bunch of the fuels then. Haste, Tornado, and Blind. God, I wish I'd... If I had the time to like draw and know that I could survive. I would. Because it said level 1, 3,700, level 10, 1,000. I think that should be the 10,000. Actually, I can probably just have her attack. If I give him Shiva, he won't be as fast casting it, but I could have her casting Blizzard, and since her magic is probably gonna be high, she should deal some damage to it. And I'm probably gonna have to get some fire. Just in case when he switches over to fire weakness. I'd probably beat it in 10 minutes. I'm so excited. Actually, I should hit the wrong button. I should actually stop the sleep, cast the blizzard. Because Tripoint's physical damage was not doing that much. It wasn't until he did that like onslaught thing that was like a heavy hit. Is she at 100 of those? No? $95, okay. If she gets 5, then she'll be at 100. There we go. So she's maxed out on sleep. Alright, good. Went back to the vitality bonus. So I think I'm gonna have her drain some fire from them. I think maybe one more, or 2 more, depending on how much she gets. That'd be fine. Alright, Shiva. Triangle. Wow, the Vitality Junction sells for a lot. What does it turn into, though? Tien will turn into Orichalcon. That can turn into Protect Stone or Adamantite. That'll turn into a Vitality up for Revive. And Steel Curtain. might hold on to some of those. But we can get rid of those. Well, actually, no, let's get rid of this. Let me get more dragon fans. I can do... Ooh. The only thing is that when I use it, it's going to go down. Her magic will go down. Probably maybe 1 point. But I could do double, and then I can do Blizzard, Blizzard. And she could hit extremely hard. She could probably hit almost as hard as Shiva. I'm going to assume. If she does hit as hard as Shiva with just doing Blizzard twice, like, oh my god. Alright, so I gotta get Squall back to life. But we're gonna save first because somehow using the end ended up crashing the game for some reason. That one time. So I'm gonna go ahead and save. With all this handiwork I've done, I need to save. Alright, so let's go ahead and prep. We're going to take Shiva off. She is strong magic. Junction. Shiva. Wow, full life brings the spirit way up. If I had HP, oh my god, it would be amazing. Yeah. Draw. Level down. I could probably get one level down off. Lowest level, lowest max HP. She doubles, probably do another level down. And have her double Blizzard. Alright, I think I got my plan. So, he's gonna level down. She's gonna double. He'll do another level down. She'll start casting Blizzard. Then he will start doing, Shiva. And I can boost Shiva. So, with it having a weakness to ice first, we should take it out within that 10-minute period. I think I'm gonna have to have her get Siren first. Oh my god, this is amazing. I'm gonna have Siren before you get it with Elevord. Oh my god, this is so cool. Yes, we are ready. And I can do this in 10 minutes. Bam. I can't wait to tell him on Twitter. I re-rolled. I got a different boss, Tri-Point. I might tell him if you want to, you can watch the VOD. I'm so excited. Cypher was just... At level 10, he was just getting so hard. Nope. Bye-bye. Come on, y'all. Run. Thank you. Now I'm thinking I may kill Cypher after... Not Cypher. Squall. Ah, don't clock me. I may kill Squall after the boss battle. Have her kill things. Okay, we have 8 minutes. So I think we are doing good on time for my plan to work. Because I'll have him do the level down, her do the double, the level down, her draw. I could even probably have him do another level down. Oh, it will not level down. Okay. That's what I was worried about. Bad RNG. Okay, so it's not affected by level down. That sucks. I'm gonna have to beat the RNG of its spark attack. So I'm gonna have to be quick. That changes things. Do magic. So then I'll have him draw Siren, have her cast double, then he can start casting Shiva, and then she can start casting Blizzard. And then maybe he won't do the spark. Because I can do this in 10 minutes. As long as he does not do that spark, we're golden. Come on. You're killing my motherfucking time. And I need every minute. Every second. Alright, here we go. So, Squall gets Siren, she double, then he starts casting Shiva. Hopefully he does not do the spark. Then I can deal major damage with Shiva. And then she can start casting double blizzards, and then we can hopefully kill it in 3 turns. That's what I'm hoping for. Draw. Siren. Magic. Double. Even if he does his charge that deals like 300 damage, I'm good. I just don't need him to cast that frickin' spark. Okay, keep doing that. I'm good. Wow, yeah, she hits just as hard as Shiva without that magic. Double. Oops, shit. What is it? Come on, go away, X. Thank you. No! No! My God. So I wonder if she dealt so much damage because she was a junction to her from magic damage, or because of her magic power. Hey, Cerbo. That would be Efert's spot. So, Tri-Point has taken over Efert's spot. My first seed, it was Cypher, the 4th battle, the final battle against Cypher, and... Oh, it was, Tri-Points is, Mega Spark. It's an electric attack, that dealt like 200, well not 200, 2,000 points of damage. So I'm trying to like beat the clock in a matter of speaking before it does that attack, or let one of the summons die. Because it has about 4,000. Not gonna happen with Quetzalcoatl. And not gonna happen with Shiva. So... like, Crystus with double blizzard was dealing about 1,600 of damage. So I've been playing with Alarax P3. Holy, it's fun. Alarax 3. What's that? Oh! StarCraft. You can build destroyers and the mothership permanently. Wow. I haven't played StarCraft in a while, so I know I missed the ending of the war chest. I wonder... I don't know. Oh yeah, all the scans. It's just a matter of, you know, affording it. Hi, Boosted Shogun. Yes, a Final Fantasy VIII Randomizer. See, I don't know if Spirit is gonna give me magic defense. If that is even gonna make any difference. Let me see. Try point. This spell seems to. So if you play here, everyone has income, distraction, thunder magic, and defense. Yeah, I can't do that. Each time you attack this spell physical, it will counteract with Mega Spark. Yeah, but I didn't attack it with physical, and it still did a Mega Spark. Give me 1 second, because I'm trying to find out whether Mega Spark is a magic defense piercing, or if maybe Spirit might help me here. I have no way to absorb thunder, though. Let me go ahead and give you the link. Mega Spark is Tri-Point's attack, but the strategy guy said if you hit it with a physical attack, it will counter with Mega Spark. It still uses Mega Spark even without being hit by a physical attack. Tri-Point is the boss. Copy and paste. There is the link to Sleepy Bunny's randomizer for Final Fantasy VIII. So you will need either the 2013 original Steam version, or you can use the HD. I'm using the original Steam version. Apparently there's like a few issues with the HD, but he is working on them. Because I can handle his physical attacks. That's not the problem. Because he didn't even use... When I first fought him with the Just Quistis, he didn't use it. He used some type of tackle. Okay, gotcha. So when I used Blizzard, it switched to Fire. Thank you so much. Yeah, according to what Scan told me, at its current level, it had like 4,400 HP. So I'm like, I can beat it in the 10-minute time limit. Okay. Really? One damn step? So boosted. The person's currently still working on this randomizer. They're wanting to implement being able to like shuffle monsters around. So like instead of fighting glacial eyes and bite bugs here at Balam area, you would be able to fight like, you know, Visage or Torma. You know, it'll swap around the monsters. He hasn't got that implemented just yet. It is a work in progress. Another thing that he's got going into the randomizer is free roam, so it's based off of the Final Fantasy IV Free Enterprise. I tried it. It pretty much skips over the intro and goes straight into like quizzes coming in to the infirmary. But I still got quizzes, Quetzalcoatl and Shiva. But it's supposed to be random on who you get and what espers, GFs you get. So that's still being a work in progress because it said it's only like 10% complete. Because it will like lock up. So if you take it slow, you can probably wipe this easy. Okay. Let me see. Your trap unit uses scan on target, the target will be hit with onrush the next turn. Which it did do when I went to see who it was. Okay, so when I first found out what boss it was, Tripoint, only Quistis was alive. It did the scan and it did the attack, but it only dealt her like 300 points of damage. So I'm going to assume the 9,000 HP is if you're a higher level. I was like, she can survive 300 HP. She has the HP. So that means double is still going to work. Really, I'm very intrigued. Overdone challenge runs with a like low level or junction starter, but random, that sounds like fun. It is very fun, I will say that. But my first seed was Cypher number 4, the final Cypher, replaced Efert. He had 10k HP. I mean, the Balam shop was selling heroes, which was great. And Aura Stones and Ultima Stones, which was great, but I was still having issues. So me and the viewers yesterday were like, what can we do? What can we do? And I'm like, I can do this. And I did have Reflect, because Reflect took the draw point in the library spot, but I'm like, I'm just gonna reroll, so I rerolled. Do you have fire magic? I do have fire magic. Level 100 runs. I have not even done a level 100 run. Well, actually, I think I may have gotten to level 99 before. I thought it kept at 99. Jesus. is weird. It goes to 104 items stacked and level. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's true. Alright, here we go. Squall will absorb Siren. Quistis will put up double, because double doesn't seem to affect the switching. Magic. Double. Draw. Shit, I forgot to change level down to magic. Alright, I'm gonna have you... Kashiva. I was wondering why it didn't, like, deal that much damage. That's better. Double. So I need to do fire and fire. So now he swapped back over to ice. Shiva. Thank you so much, Sarah. You know, the strategy guide don't even say that. I think it has to either fire or ice. It switches between the two each. Oh, okay, it does. Tri point has an element weakness, either fire or ice, but switches between the two each time it gets hit. And I get Siren so early! The question now is, do I still get Ether? Oh, we do! Oh. 2 Espers! Or GFs in one time. I've been playing for 6. I know how to junction, bitch. Oh, I can't skip. There we go. Alright, let's see how good, now play the rest of the game. Let's see how good Ifrit is. What you got? Strength, Vitality, Hit, Recover, Revive. Oh my god. He's got Level Up, Devour. Ooh! I heard the thingy. Thank you for the follow, Boosted Shogun. I haven't got that far because I heard the thing and I'm waiting. There it is. Streamlabs. Thank you so much for the follow. Strength Ribbon. Woo! Wait, 1? Wow. That's vanilla. Status magic, support magic. Oh my god. Efert, I love you, man. I love you. Let's go ahead and put Ribbon on to be learned. Alright, Siren. Show us what you got, baby. Magic Junction, Elemental Attack. So she still keeps those. And she's got 2, so that's vanilla. Treatment. Did she have treatment? Is that vanilla? I want to say that's vanilla. Yeah. Somehow she kept treatment. She got dark side. That I think is Diablo's. No, that's not Diablo's. That's Doom Train. And she got level up as well. Oh, and she got Mug too. Ooh, so that gives me Shiva with Mug, Siren with Mug. Okay. Strength bonus. Not bad. Fire Magic Refine. But ooh, Forbidden Magic and Medicine. We're gonna go with Forbidden Magic first. Hell yes. Oh my god. I love you, Siren. You're not bad. So that gives me 2 people with Mug. Cause Shiva's also got Mug. Ooh. I'm already loving it. Alright, so I gotta kill a Squall. Because I'm trying to keep some of these boss levels down. It's the only way I was able to beat Tri-Point. Let's see. That would be good. Looks like Meltdown's good for strength. And Shell for the spirit. Gonna lurk. Alrighty. I'm a broken record, but this is cool. Oh, tell me about it. Believe me, I found it yesterday because I was just like, let me check on the list of randomizers. There's a big list of randomizers. This person updates their blog of it and gives all the links to all the randomizers that's known. And I was like, let me see if there's anything new. I went there, scrolled down, there it was. Final Fantasy VIII. My prayers have been answered. Prayers have been answered. Alright, so we did it. Oh, finally. I can move on. But I tell you, Cypher with 10k, that was a pain in the ass. Break. Okay. So that's our first boss. So our second boss will be Biggs and Wedge, then Elvort, then XAT. That's fine, we're gonna be killing Squall anyways. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. Well, at least you put him to sleep. There. So, Shogun. Shops are also randomized. Which is really amazing. Because as I said, on the first seed, Balam's shop was selling heroes, Aura Stones, Ultima Stones. It was a great siege, don't get me wrong. It was just, Cypher was my, block. Yeah, for normal gameplay, yeah. I know. I'm just trying to think of, like, what's gonna be my next boss position. Because I did not look at the log. I created a log just in case if something happens. Ooh, 3 stars. Hello. Does Ribbon really take 1 point to learn? Well, yeah, it's gotta be because everything else is vanilla, so... Alright, so what do we want? God. I think I'm gonna go with status. Hold on. Star fragment. I think that one does meteor. I know, I've seen it before. No, summon magic. Okay, never mind. Then that'll be up here. Yeah, okay. Tool refined, meteor stone, forbidden magic, 5 meteors. And a certain somebody is learning forbidden magic. Energy crystal will be ammo for pulse ammo, that I do know. But 3 stars, that's the one. Ah, there it is. Triple. Time magic. And you get 100 for 1. Holy sh... Well, guess what? I have time magic. Bam! Woo! Alright. I usually put my things there. So let's put double here. And then we'll do triple there. Ability slots. But, if that's the case, 3 to 1, wouldn't that mean you would expend for triple 1 instead of 3? I think so. Yeah, only use 1 magic spent while triple. So, Quetzalcoatl already has it. Damn. And forbidden magic is only 30, so... Shit's gonna get real. And yes, as you can tell, the music is randomized as well. I'll just go ahead and take some thunders off your hand. He's so hard to like turn into a card because he has such low HP. But this is not the place to like grind for abilities. I will say, thankfully, because Tripoint was there, I was able to get 2 GFs. So that means... Although, if I fight the brothers at a different spot, do I get them wherever I find them, or would I get them at their vanilla location? Ooh! I'll take that. There you go. Some insta-death. So... I think they only have Thunder. Yeah, Thunder and Scan. Good question, let's go find out. Yeah, but I'm not even there to... I'm not even there to fight the brother spot. I still got a little ways to go. Now, if I fight brothers at like Biggs and Wedge, that would be my question answered. But considering I got Efert at Efert's location, I'm going to assume no. I would probably have to fight whatever is at both their spots, Minotaur and Sacred. I was hoping to get some more items, though. That was crap. Stingy monsters. That means to get Bahamut, I gotta fight whatever's at Bahamut's spot. But, the creator of the randomizer is trying to, work in, GF randomization. So instead of, like, where you would get Efert, you could probably get, like, Alexander. So, shit, I didn't mean to do that. I'm really excited for that. That I'm really, really excited for. Tomberry and Cactuar are someplace or what? Well, I'm going to assume that Tomberry would still be vanilla. Because, I mean, you have to defeat the Tomberries to fight Tomberry King. Oh, but if he randomizes... Oh, that is a good question. I wonder if you fight them, like Tomberry King and Jumbo Cactuar, you get like Eden Den or something else. Water crystal. Okay. I'll take it. It's another limit break for her. There we go. Really? Stupid mosquito strikes first. It's like a couple steps. It's a counter. Well, at least it's not as bad as Final Fantasy 1's encounter rate. Because I know I get water. I think that's all you get out of it. Shit, 13 out of 30. Let's get Forbidden Magic and then go do our exam. Because then we can get, like, Ultima. I think Ultima. Well, anyways, I can get some Forbidden Magic. Yes, then what about Doom Train? Is it gonna be drawed or still in items? Are you talking about currently, or if he finally gets to being able to randomize? Because if he finally gets to be able to randomize, whatever you'd probably have to craft for the Solomon Ring would be something else. Now, the question before us is, who's going to take Diablos' spot for my boss battle? Oh god, what if it's Bahamut? You're not Diablos! You're a dragon! Let's see, so if I'm at 13... I need 3 battles of these. Or its ultimate weapon. Oh, don't say that! Although I would get 2 out of it though. I would get Eden and Diablo. But that's if I could beat ultimate weapon. That'll be a complete jinx. Oh yeah, these fish are giving me fuel. They must have had an oil spill around here. With as much fuel as they're giving me, there's an oil spill. Hell, you could fight a Dale. Yeah, that's true too. Okay, it only hits 1. Next. This is so much quicker than summoning. Let's see. I know I need 1 more for Forbidden Magic, but what are you at? Yeah, okay, you're halfway there. I just need like And you're getting close. You still have a ways to go. Adele. Could I beat Adele at Diablos' spot? That's actually a possibility. Because her level would be down. Let's take a little look-see. Well, at level 1, Adele's HP is 6,000. But at level 10, she has 15k. At least I wouldn't be timed. Yay, forbidden magic! First. I knew I got Ultima. Oh my god. Hashtag broken. Damning. Actually, you know what? Let me check the... Because I still have my spoiler log from my first seed. This one. Because I can tell you if Ultimecia actually replaced... Because I had Cypher... It says Cypher 3rd. But his cape was torn there. That's Cypher 4, not 3. Norg replaced Odin at Centra Ruins. Sacred and Minotaur replaced Ultima Weapon. Ultima Weapon replaced Tri-Point. Okay. Let's see. The Sorceresses replaced Tiamat. No, it doesn't list Ultimecia. So I don't think it's going to swap out the final boss. Because it would be like Worlds Collide and Free Enterprise. Like you can't really replace your final boss into a mixture of other things. Cerberus replaced Adele in my first seed I had created. Now Adia second replaced Diablos. That's interesting. And Jumbo Cactar replaced the Sorceress's battle. Oh lord. Now what was great with the my first one is if I could find it, the Balam Alucard Plains, apparently there's a draw point for Rapture. So you can get the slots as spells and draw them. So selfie slots are still usable, but you can now have them as your own spells. Just saying, if the first boss is fought with a boss from the end, fair enough, since she has 4 phases. Yes! Like, you can get the end as a draw point. You can get full, like, all her, like, full cure. They're draw points. You can even get, Ultimecia's Apocalypse as a draw point. It's like, you really want to talk about broken? Find the end draw point, and it's like, the end. So, yeah. I'm like, I'm loving it! If I can actually find it. Or make it to where I can find it. So let's go and, to Balam then. Although, let me show you the shop right quick. Yay, give me some more energy crystals. And I'll take a shell. Thank you. So yeah, the thunder right there, Shell. Replaced to be Shell. So yeah, here's my shop for Balam. Ribbon. But that thing is expensive. I could buy it, read it, and sell it if I want. Because I don't think there's really any purpose for these. Bye. I'm definitely keeping that. Wow, that's crazy. Yeah, I know, right? So let's see. I won't have another shop until Timber. So that'll be a little while. And I want to see if this draw point's refreshed. Perfect. Hello, Flare. Oh no, Meltdown, never mind. Flare is outside at the train tracks. Wait, how many fuel do I have? Because I may need to sell some. 64. I'll sell some. I don't need that many. Alright, who needs a good seed rank for money when you've got shit to sell? Oh. Here, these fish keep giving me all this fuel. So let's see, with Cypher, I have him kill Squall and Zell. And, grab items and spells from everything. Oh! Yeah, I think another thing he's wanting to do is, randomize what it takes to, craft your weapons. There's Flare. gotta find it. I wish... my poor back sheet's torn off. I think it might be over there. But I don't know if it's hidden, that's the thing. Or if I need move find. Who called? I don't know that number. So Shogun, if you want to, you can also do like exclamation point slots, and you can also do exclamation point battle royale. So there's more than just healing water, good. Oh, it's more than just, you know, jumping for the stars. How much cure does she have? Let's grab another set, and then we'll toast you. Well, I definitely now can't do what I normally do, because I normally put Shiva and Siren on Squall. Since they both have Mug, I'm gonna have to put one of each on other people. Magic scroll. Oh. Duh. Yeah, this is Ultimecia's Castle's theme song. Oh, okay. I just need to borrow one. But I think I have to walk to the dorm. So that'll give me time to go draw from all the draw points. And the main one that I am wanting is the one in the library. Full life. Damn it, it's not ready yet. Here comes the disciplinary committee. I wonder what they're gonna give Cypher for an LD in Opera Omnia. Fujin's is actually pretty decent. That's the prison theme. It looks like Cypher's missing a piece of his head. I can see a little bit of gray over there. Cypher's head is hollow. Yeah, see? It's like, right above his ear. It's see-through. Puts a whole new meaning of going through one ear and out the other. Oh, shells replenished. How nice. Alright, I'm going to go pee right quick. I'll be right back. He had to go potty too. Alright. So we have 3 bosses we gotta fight. Well, boss spots. Cause you have what, 30 minutes for XAT? So if that's the case, we actually probably could, depending on who it is, we probably actually could defeat them. There's only one draw point that's blind. Hi, Inaries. How are you? Welcome to the Divine Summoners. We're doing a Final Fantasy VIII Randomizer. Yeah, it has been a minute. I just taking a little time off playing some Heroes of Might and Magic 3, Horn of the Abyss, and doing a few things around the house, so, you know. So, but I was super excited to find this yesterday and to test it out, and I had to roll a new seed because Cypher was killing me at Effort's spot, literally. So now we're going to find out, oh, Tri-Point replaced Effort. And I got 2 GFs. I got Siren, because, you know, if you don't draw Siren from Elevort, then Triforce will, or Tri-Point will have Siren. So I got Siren, and I got Effort. So I got 2 GFs for the price of 1. 2 girlfriends. Oh. So now we're going to doll it, and there's 3 boss battles. So we're gonna find out who our mystery bosses are gonna be. So the person who's created this randomizer is still working on it. It's not like fully complete and fleshed out and all. Because there is one part that they are trying to do with the randomizer is an open world thing like free enterprise. So that's only like 10% complete. But I did test it today before I re-rolled this seed. So like when you go to Balam City and you go to the hotel, there's this little like black smoke, and that would be where you would fight Fujin and Raijin at Balam City. So, and if you can defeat bosses, you would get either a character, a GF, or a mode of transportation. So he's still working on it, and I'm super excited to like see it evolve, like how the Final Fantasy 7 randomizer is coming along. Worlds Collide has gotten a lot better too. So I have high hopes for it. So we're going to take all these off. And I gotta take Shiva off of you. And we'll put everybody on you. Draw. Magic ribbon. So, Inaris. GF abilities are randomized. It's amazing. And I've got 2. Siren and Shiva both have Mug. So at the moment I'm trying to get her to the Vitality bonus. And then I think I might do move Find. So then that way in case there's like hidden draw points on the world map, I can like get them. And like Efort had ribbon and it only needed 1 point, so I got that like while I was in the fire cave. Oh, I have been wasting time with that. I want to do support magic. So yeah, he's got level up, revive, recover, and then Siren, she has her vanilla treatment and status. She got elemental attack for some reason. Can this Shiva top the Heel click of Shiva from 14. Well, I think she might be getting there. Let's go with... I don't need 2 with Fire Magic. I'm debating on Strength bonus or Mug. I think I'll go with Strength bonus. So that way she can learn that. And then, like, if I level Zell up, I can give him the Strength bonus. I'm trying to keep Squall dead for a little bit, so that way the bosses won't be super hard. That heel click music transition is so good. I'm gonna have to look at that. Like, I've seen, like, whoops. I've seen, like, her battle and everything. I haven't got that far in 14. I can't afford it at the moment. Sure. Oh, actually, do it in a direct message. So that way, I can, like, watch it, like, after the stream. How do you miss hitting yourself? Well, 14 definitely has some good music. Damn, Cypher actually packs a punch. I wonder, is this, wind heal? Because there's no, like, music except for birds chirping. Wow. They go hard on that OST. Oh yeah, they do. That's one good thing about Square, is they are good with their music. AP ammo. Amnesia for green. That's gonna be useful. There's a huge reason why, like star fragments and energy crystals and 3 stars. So much stuff I can use. Can I even visit the... where is there shops? I don't know if I can visit the shops while I'm here. I highly doubt it. I know you would get a low grade, but who fucking cares? With everything I'm winning from battles, it doesn't even matter. Thank you. I'll definitely check it out after the stream. Well, that's like ever since 10, you know, she's always doing that snap. It's kind of become her signature thing. I'm surprised he is like able to like hit his limit break so easily right now. It's like, wow. He'll clack on platter. Well, I mean, they did give 14 some really nice high heels. And I'm like, I love her look. I do love her look. Them heels are amazing. You know what they kind of remind me of? No, I can't. Grandia 2. I know her name. She's my favorite. It's the redhead. The demon. Cause that's one of her abilities is Heel Crush. Millennia. She just stomps on the enemy with her high heel. Two expansions. Well, at least it did finally come. Oh, Grandia is a good series. If you like Final Fantasy, Grandia is a good series. I'm trying to think of what OST is going to be where it's just birds chirping. It's on the list. Well, if you have a Switch, they have the HD collection. I highly suggest it. But it did also come to Steam. I know 2's HD did come to Steam. I think 1's HD may have come to Steam as well. But the on the Switch, they actually fixed one of the issues with Fina's abilities. The time spell that she has, you needed like level 99 wind and level 99 water. They actually fixed that, so it doesn't actually cost to get that level. Wait, this is fighting Adia. Is this going to be our Dalit music for doing this? I can still hear it, so I'm going to assume yes. So it goes from just bird chirping to Adia's boss battle. Oh, I want her so bad in Opera Omnia. I wonder what replaces blind. I hope it's good spell. God, if it's self is the end, I'm gonna freak out. Really? Alright, Galbadia soldier. Dance! This song does not go with what's going on right now. It's so funny. Damn. I feel like we should be tap dancing instead of fighting. Ooh, you hit hard-ish. It's almost like he's got like permanent aura or something. Fine with me. I need to scan. Okay. I was like, is that gonna hit about 100? No, okay, good. How much HP do you have? I think he's weak to ice. Time to bring in the queen. already got some. So then I can also fight gizzards, anaconda, and more soldiers. You're getting close. 22, look at you, 200. So you need 72. She only needs 5 more points. Exchange, scan. How do you give him? Okay. Magic. Just one? You're gonna give me jack crap. Well, at least I can, like, absorb all your stuff. And before I, like, lose Cypher, transfer it to somebody. Probably Zale. I'll transfer it all to Zale then. Get some more cures. Nothing? It's terrible. And one? Really? You're not helping, game. I need more than one enemy, please. They have low HP. Really? Nothing still? If it dropped screws, I would laugh, because that would be a vanilla drop. Why is it only one? Wait. Solomon Ring? Woo! Nelly. Oh, yeah, I did, I fought 3 in one battle. On the bridge. Isn't that, yeah. That's what I thought. Okay. Can that even be, like, modified to anything? Let's take a look. Well, friendship cannot be refined to anything. Ribbon can be to status card. Nope. So I pretty much am gonna sell it. I don't even have enough remedies to be able to like do to be able to summon them. So I need like remedy plus. Well, at least it's 2 this time. Bye, boy. I'll take those. Alright, Sheila and Vitality bonus. So let's do. Like, part of me does want to do Move Find, because I am gonna like battle a little bit right here. Oh, welcome back, Shogun. So apparently it looks like Cypher has like permanent aura apparently, because he's just constantly doing his limit break. Actually, I think I am going to do the Move Find first, and it depends on if I can find remedies, or if something drops remedies. I know. Well, I'm guessing it could be because of his HP, but yeah, he's constantly going into his limit break, which is fine for me, because I mean, he's killing these soldiers in like one hit. But the soldiers just dropped me some jet engines, and they've also been dropping Solomon rings. So I have some shit to sell again. I don't know how much it'll sell for though. I'm still waiting to see what he'll drop. See what I mean? It's his turn, he goes straight into his limit break. Jet engines, what the fuck? And it was 14 too, so I think it's like 7 on one and 7 on the other. So I can go ahead and get haste, because I do have time magic. Oh my god. This shit's crazy. Oh, I thought you get... Maybe I read it wrong. Could have sworn Jet Engine did haste. Speed plus 20. Oh, Forbidden Medicine will be speed up. GF Ability Medicine Rocket Engine. And it can turn into speed up, but I need 5. Oh, I need 50 of those to do a speed up. Or 50 triple. Good god. Game's broken. A little, but it also depends on like what bosses I'm going to end up fighting, because I might be getting this good stuff so early doesn't mean I'm going to be able to like defeat whatever I'm going to fight so easily. I'll go ahead and get a couple Ultimas. Really, just one? Maybe if I get to the bridge, I can get more than one. Because I did fight 3 off of the bridge. But I want to find out what the Gizzard will drop. That's the thing. Another 7J engines. Here! We we dismantled a train. Or not a train, a plane. Have some jet engines. Is it 3 this time? 1 still. My god. But they are also dropping AP ammo. And I don't know what the Anaconda will drop. Because, the fixed battle, it didn't drop anything. So I'm kind of like waiting to get into a battle with one. Another 9 Solomon rings. I'm gonna be a rich mercenary after this. There we go. Hi, snakies. Here, chill out. Damn, they're fast. Y'all ain't dead after that? They do have a lot of HP. I'm gonna have to heal him. I think I may do another Shiva. I hope she kills. Damn, they are fast. Please die. Thank you. Whew. That was close. Like I need that many pet magazines. Ooh. Let's do status magic. Although my question is going to be... Does Elevort still like... that's going to be a good question. Because I wonder how this randomizer is going to do the battle against Biggs and Wedge, but then also Elevort. Is it like I defeat Biggs and Wedge and then I go into another battle and then it's what Elevort is? Ooh, questions. Well, we are almost there. I need 353 points. Oh. That's helpful. Oh, especially against these. Please don't do a low roll. Thank you. So not as strong as that last batch. I don't know, they gave me a lot more experience that time. That does help effort. I think just a few more battles and then I am ready. Ah, perfect. Boom. It's faster than summons. Another 7 jet engines. They have dismantled a lot of planes. How many am I up to? 35. Oh my god. Well, I need 50 for a speed up. Alright, here we go. So 1180 is your death. What? You're not dead? Ouch. You shouldn't have that much left. There we go. Whoa! Somebody is getting higher in level with one of them snakes. I hate weapon montages. Is that one Dalit? Not Dalit, I'm sorry. Deling City. Okay, so that's her ultimate weapon. Damn. And I do have enough energy crystals. I just gotta get the other stuff. So what are we at? 317, 34. She needs 6 points. He's almost there. He needs 9. So I think I'm gonna get Shiva and Efert to learn their abilities. Hopefully they'll give me the multi-monsters. So it won't take so long. Like this. Perfect. That's 4. So 2 and 5. So if I run into another pair of snakes, I think that's enough. I think they do 6. 6 or 8. Ask and you shall receive. Ouch! That was definitely a critical. Poor Shiva. Taking a beating. should hopefully kill. No? Ugh. Woo! In the nick of time. Hey, Mary! We're trying to survive these snakes. Because I think they're going to give me enough points for Shiva and Ebert to learn their abilities that I'm trying to get them to learn. Draw, cure, cast. That's shit. It's a waste of a turn. Well, at least he didn't hit that hard. Oh, come on with that cure! These snakes are becoming a pain in the ass. They're so fast! And I can't do another Shiva because, she's down to like 200. Alright. This should hopefully kill. There we go. So 8, that's what I figured. Let's do Mug first. I think that completely recovers your HP. I think I'll go with the Devour. Although I don't know if that randomizes that or not. Alright, so Cypher. Just in case. Alright. Magic, Cypher, Exchange. Oh. Alright. I think this is gonna revive both Squall and Sail, so I'll have to use Cure and heal them up. And I'll need a flee. I don't want, unless I run into a gizzard. I don't want them to gain that many levels. give you Hubert. And Casquaddle. Wow! Oh yeah, I gotta figure out what's... Okay, circle's gonna be walk. Yeah, but I could probably kill it. Well, this will be perfect because then I can have, I gotta give them Thunder and Cure at least. Everybody's gonna stock up on some Cure magic. Wow, he's slow. Now he attacks. Ah. It can turn into a level up G with Tool Refine. 10 of them, but I need to have Doom Train at level 100 to make a hero trial. Or GF ability medicine for Rosetta Stone. Isn't Rosetta Stone a good thing? So the level of G is gonna be really good, but wait, no, I think I have Tool. But I probably haven't I don't think I've got it learned. Not yet. He has it. I'm gonna keep him on the rare though, because with this boss battle I'll be able to get that though. With the level of G, all S summons GS will increase by 20. Where is Rosetta Stone? What do we have? Life. 11. Nice. Try and get a little bit of magic, because I don't know what I'm fighting against. And this way I can get everybody at least somewhat to full. I may take off, so I want to take off, well no, I got life, so I can take off item and get, so that way I can keep the Phoenix down, because I have no way of buying Phoenix down at the moment. So this is going to be interesting. I hope it doesn't soft lock. Because I honestly do not know how it's going to do this two boss battle thing between Biggs and Wedge and then transition to Elevord. Let me just make sure everybody's okay. Somewhat full, max. Wait. Junction magic. Let's not put an element on. Okay. There we go. Whew. It's a town. I think it's Fisherman's Horizon. Or is it Balam? No, I think it's Balam. Yeah, it's Balam. Here we go. Oh no. No, the music is different. Because we done right now. I think it is. Can you go outside? Can you go potty? Well, what do you want, Shane? You on my lap? Or on the bed? There you go. Oh, you're probably looking for your toys. Give me 1 second. Now he's got his night-night buddy. Iron Giant. Or Red Giant. Whew. I think that's half his AC. Well, I just got pneumonia. it's not half his HP. Maybe he just hits. That's his attack. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, Q, R, Red Giant. Damn it. I ain't worried about that. Does he? Seriously? 30,000 all the way through? Even at level 1? Yep. I may have to rethink my strategy here. Will Rapture work? Please say it'll work. No. I wish I had, like, protect. Damn. I bet I know what I need. I bet I need, Diablos. But they can't frickin' draw. Oh wait, she just drew. She only got one. Oh, there we go. Oh, this is gonna take frickin' forever. Ooh, there we go. That's a better hit. I can get him to stock a couple demis, then I can do like double or even triple. Selfie's probably gonna be the only one doing damage here. There we go, Selfie. Thank you. He's probably not gonna do it. Well, Demi is... HP based. I got one. Okay, I can live with that. Double, cure, sell, and selfie. Demi, cast. Alright, we're making a comeback. We're making a comeback. Damn, I wish... so hard for me to get a draw out of him. Is he actually that low? No, he's still at 5,000. Even 80 is not gonna do me. Come on, Squall. Get at least one, and then you can do a double cast. Thank you. damage. How much left? We probably got like oh no, we're the 767. We're getting there. We are getting there. Woo. It's just his HP is so low, Demi's having a hard time dealing the damage. There we go, 184, that's what I need. Double, sure. Just a single cure. At least Selfie's been the one. She's been the VIP for this battle. I don't have... And I bet Ultima probably don't do shit. I was hoping I would at least get like a couple points. Oh, come on, Selfie. There we go. Hey, Silver Shoe. How are you? Welcome to the Divine Summoners. We're trying to beat Red Giant here. I think I may have him to where I can use the normal summon to deal him some damage. Yeah, because Demi is now doing 4, so he's got to be close. I just found it yesterday, so I don't know how long it's been out, but it's up to like a version 1.4, so I think it's a fairly recent randomizer. But I know when I went on YouTube and I was like seeing if anybody had like started putting up any like playthroughs or whatever with the randomizer, I did see there's another person making another randomizer for it. But theirs looks a little bit different, so but at the moment I found this one through this list of randomizers. So I was extremely happy. It's been like one of my like hopes and prayers for a randomizer for 8. Yeah, no kidding, because him trying to draw the Demi from him to cast has been a pain in the ass. And now Demi is only doing like 4 damage, so I know he's got to be close to death. One might be paper you won't randomize. You can do randomized bosses, but I made sure to hit the flag for them to be scaled to where they're at. But apparently, there we go, finally. I knew it had to be about dead. But when I was looking through the strategy guide, Red Giant, even at level 1, has 30,000 HP. So you have to kill him with like Diablos and Demi. But he's not the only boss of Ultimecia's that I've had to fight. Tripoint took over Efert's spot. So I got Siren, and because it took over Efert's spot, I got Efert. So I got 2 GFs in one spot. And now that he took over Biggs and Wedge and Elevort, I got Pandemonia. Yay! So I'm getting so many GFs. So yeah. Let's see. Who else? Leviathan would be another one. Carbuncle would be another one that you have to draw. See, Siren, Pandemonia, Leviathan, Carbuncle. Is that it? Oh, Alexander. Yeah, Alexander would be another one that would be an Ultimecia boss that you can get if you miss. let's take a look at Pandemonia. Ability times 4. Head rush kamikaze. Spin. Well, damn. I already got light. No, actually. So I will give that to. Wow. Oh. Junction magic. Bio. Perfect. Oh yeah, and Eden. Wait. Is Eden, can you get Eden through the bosses from Ultimecia? Actually, what it did with the cards is, as far as the randomization goes, is like, hold on, I'm trying to figure out how to describe it. It said like, can I pause this? There we go. Give me 1 sec. I will give you my first seed that I did that I had to like re-roll because it said Cypher 3, but I'm like, his cape was torn, so it had to be Cypher 4. So I had to re-roll. But it puts cards that I think you get from the Queen of Games elsewhere. It's at the bottom. Oh no, wait, that's all the music. I think it's right before the monsters. Cards. So, like with my first seed, it says Chubby Chocobo, Balam Garden, East Hall. Angela would be Galbadia Garden, Locker Room, Staff Man, Gilgamesh, Esther, Odine's Laboratory, Minimog, Shimmy Village, Residence. So I think instead of maybe having to fight her and lose a card, I think that maybe they automatically are going to pop up in the thing. I can launch the let me launch the application. Shuffle card locations. Give all the rare triple triad cards to random NPCs. There's still only one copy of each, poo-poo not included. So, I'm guessing you may not have to. I'm not 100% certain. Because I have just, like, started this. I mean, at this point, cards might not be important anyway. Yeah, especially with the items I have. Oh, that's vanilla. I was expecting Ken to be replaced. I don't know, maybe this part isn't? I'm trying not to look at the spoiler for this seed. Shit, Diablo. Yeah. Can you? Okay, it's paused. Let me check my seed for my first one, and I can tell you if it would actually change. So let's see. Okay, so in my first seed, XAT Ammo 92 went to Cerberus's spot in Galbadia Garden. So I need to see what would take his spot. Propagator took his spot, the Mountain Hideout. Now I don't know if it's you have your first battle that you run from is going to be vanilla, and then like if you get caught again and then it changes. Not sure. I'm still like learning. Cause I just kind of want to like compare like, well, you know what? Let's see. We can test a theory. Is it him or something else? It's still him. So then I got a vanilla XAT. Aww. But why is it, no music? I'm scared of propagators is all. Well, it could happen. It's just, I'm guessing I got a vanilla boss. I'm just trying to test the theory to see if maybe, if the first battle is vanilla and then maybe if you get caught, but it looks like I got maybe a vanilla. Your cat on Zell. At least the colors aren't random like some other games. Oh, like, Free Enterprise and such. You know, the no music for the randomization is not fitting the mood though. It's a little eerie. Like Tomb Raider or Resident Evil. Okay, that's not vanilla. It's like we're running from this gigantic machine and we get no music. It's like, doesn't fit the mood. Run! Getting twisted. Whew! Okay, so our next boss would be Ronaldo and his little armadillo friends. That would be the first one on the ship. Well, I mean, you know, he is a monk, so they're usually a little bit more agile. Oh, so, Silver. Not only are the bosses randomized, draw points are randomized too, and, get this, you can get Ultimecia's Apocalypse, and you can also get, stealthy slot spells. So you can get, like, the End, Rapture, out of a draw point. Selfie slots are already messed up as it is. Well, at least if you can get, you know, the end of a draw point, you're guaranteed to get it instead of to go re-roll, re-roll. Okay, now that we are safe and not time. Luck, element becomes up by ability and has bar. Did he devour? I think Eden is devour. Yeah, Pandemonia is absorb. Wait, that gives me 2 for devour. Pandemonia and Ether. So I got 2 for Mug, Shiva, and Siren. So the girls are going to be stealing. And Ether and Pandemonia have devoured. Oh. This shit's crazy. And take a look at my items, okay? This is mostly all, like, drops. I mean, you're guaranteed this, you know, you start out with that. But, like, this is all drops. I don't have stealing yet with the Mug. Yeah, and fuel, the funny part of, let me tell you, the funny part of the fuel is the Past Falcon's Fs on the beach of Balam, they drop it. So it's like, What, is there an oil spill nearby that y'all are giving me all this fuel? So, yeah. The only thing I've really bought is the dragon fin for the double. That's it. Oh, I did buy, Gatlin, let's go Squall. For, her blue magic. Running fire. I bought that. I bought those for a double. I bought the mystery fluid for her blue magic. So, yeah, here's the, shop. Shops are also randomized. Hello. So, yeah, tis nice. Tis a little broken. And since some monsters have dropped weapon magazines, I can actually go ahead and, like, put them into, create. It's just a matter of, like, can I borrow the No, I think the sharp spike was in my first seed. Did you win the fantasy yet? Well, we did finally beat Red Giant. He was a pain in the ass. Major pain in the ass. Now it's just plain nuts. So another part that he's working in progress. No, I did not. I cannot buy it. Okay. Is what you need to use to upgrade and create your weapons. He's also working on creating, randomizing that. So, like, what you normally need for, like, Lionheart or Wishing Star, whatever have you, it's not gonna be vanilla. He's working on creating to where it to be random. So you could probably have a Lionheart that needs, like, a magic stone and, I don't know, maybe a dragon fin, and that would be it. And then you could have, you know, your best weapon in the game. So, I'm waiting. I can't wait for his work in progress stuff to flow through. How bad is she? Mom, home. Yeah. Because I don't have card. So I'm stuck with drops. Maybe I have to, so no steel pipes or crystals. It can be summon rings. Possibly, I don't know. Would Solomon rings be? I don't know. Could be. One, two, three. Yeah, I think that's kind of a vanilla for her. I think that is vanilla for her. I think she uses cards in that tier. But quite frankly, it doesn't truly matter for me with cards at the moment. I mean, I could spend, normal game, I could spend hours on card game. I think she is still gonna have Zale's card. So I don't think that got randomized. I think it's the other cards. The Queen of Game cards. The music. Oh, the music for regular battle? I'm like, which is that part? And I'm like, I think it's when Laguna is doing the movie. I think that's where it's at. But I will say, you do have to be careful with the randomized music because certain music can become quite annoying if it's at certain places and you constantly have to hear it. You're like, nails on a chalkboard. Yeah, I hated Dragon Battle. Yeah, I think that's where it's from. I think it was from that part. So let's see. It's gonna be just him and Twisted. Which is fine because Twisted has some good magic that I can junction and make her an Uber Witch. But I love the fact that Balam Garden's music is Ultimecia's Castle. I'm like, okay, I like this song. I can deal with it. You don't need to be on my bullet. You on my lap? Okay, go get your night-night, buddy. Makes me think a timer is going to pop up. Oh, with the song. Hopefully the library has refreshed. I would like some more full lives, please. I just think it's kind of ironic that her song is kind of playing here. We're in a time compressed area, alright? And I don't know if I did say while you were here, but he is working on being able to have the Guardians randomized on when you get them. So like if you start out with Questcard on Shiva, you could start out with like, I don't know, like Doom Train or even Alexander. So I'm waiting on that to happen as well. And I know he's had a suggestion, he's working on like spells that monsters and bosses have would be randomized as well. And I'm like, that's what I would really like. Give me the randomness of it all. I want a bite bug that I can get like Ultima from. That would be so OP. This is so fitting. Ultimecia's castle theme song here. Talking to him, we get the sorceress songs. Oh my god. Early game auras. Oh my god. Well, okay, so in my first seed, the reason I had to re-roll was because of the Cypher boss battle at Ether. It was just too much. Even though, yes, I could buy, and I was buying heroes at Balloon Town, it was just, I was like, I can't. It's gonna be too much grinding. But I was able to buy also Aura Stones and Ultima Stones, and I was just able to keep that seed. I've got the log, so if I want to retry it, I could. But for him to be at like level 10 and have 10,000 HP was just ridiculous. Yeah, you'll never beat him at 10,000 HP at Evert's spot in 10 minutes. Impossible. And like, Tripoint took over, and this seed took over Evert's spot. So I was actually able to get 2 Shios, which was amazing. So I know whatever is taking Minotaur and Sacred spot, I'm still gonna be able to get Minotaur and Sacred. But if it's something that I could get like Alexander, or if it's Ultima, then I'll be able to get Eden. But I do like the fact that you can get 2 in one spot. I want to save. Safety save. Because it stayed at the end, and for some reason it just crashed on me. And it's the first time it did that, so I'm like, ooh. LOL. Sacred and Mario replaced by 2 of the same GF. Oh, if I get like vanilla Minotaur and a Sacred? We'll see. Alright, any day now. Thank you. I wonder how my grade is. I did beat Tripoint in the 10-minute frame. But I have to wonder if I didn't kill enough. I didn't want to like have to constantly grind. Because it's not vanilla. So. But it truly, honestly, it doesn't matter your grade. With the drops that you're getting, you can sell things and make money. Oh, you know what? I should have seen how much the Solomon rings would have sold for while I was at the town of Balam. Well, I'm not even gonna be able to get Cypher's card. The struggle is real. Seven? I think that's about average. Time for the classic scene. We got the military base. Oh, are we sneaking into the party selfie? How naughty. You can get what again? The cards you missed? Well, even in vanilla, to get Cypher's card from Sid, you're limited in a time frame. If you miss it, you have to wait until he is at Adia's house, and then that is the other time that you can get Cypher's card from him. So you have to wait for a long time in the game. But yeah, for me, I'm not, with the randomizer, I'm probably not gonna be able to do the card game as much. And I love the card game. I can spend hours playing the card game. Oh wait, this is actually kind of fitting because it's when the missile strike is happening and we're going down to the B level. Oh. In 14 they have it as normal game. I got to start the card game in 14, but I didn't get to like play that much with it. Hopefully next year I'll be able to renew my subscription again. And yes, I have that outfit in Opera Omnia. 'Tis a classic. The music make it seem like something's going to happen. I know. It's kind of fitting though. It's like the music does belong here technically, but then it's quiet. So the song must not technically last that long. Oh my god! Triple try! I can't! Oh, we're gonna dance the triple triad. Oh Jesus! This is too good! Oh my god! I'm having a meltdown, it's amazing. This shit is funny. I thought it was a choker before. No, it's triple triad. The card game has taken over the dance floor. Oh my god. Oh. Perfect. Just perfect. Yes. Boogie to the triple triad. Oh god. Music randomizer? 10 out of 10. Yes, victory! Oh god. I wish I could clip. I think I can clip. There. And I'll rename it whenever I am a stream. 'Cause I am gonna have to. What do I want for dinner? I think I might order some pizza. I haven't had Marco's in a while. You don't come say hello? Come on. Okay. Say hello. Better than my dinner. Oh, I like salmon. And broccoli's not bad, depending on how it's cooked. But I prefer cauliflower. I can still hear the triple triad in the background. Broccoli season's almost done. So, I'm gonna have her back. Take those off. The question before us is, well, that'll be good against the grats, but I might have to, like, unequip it. Ooh. When it comes time for the boss, because I don't know what I'm going to be fighting. Okay, if I had defense, shell and flare would work. That's what I thought. Let's see. Thunder. Yeah, let's... Wait a minute. Is anybody else doing thunder? You are. Then do tool. Actually, you know what? Let's do haggle. Yeah. And that way, I can get stuff for cheaper. Mug. Yeah. But see, he didn't say if he was going to randomize the Devour stats. So, I guess if you know what you're looking for, or if you're like me and you got the strategy guide, then you know what you want to hunt down for Devour. She only uses 1 point, and then she's got the strength bonus. I think I may do fire magic afterwards. Or we could do forbidden medicine. I may do the medicine level up. Then I could probably try to start working on the Solomon Ring and get Doom Train. I already have time, so I'm not worried about that. So I'll have him do Thunder Magic. Probably the spirit bonus after that. Okay. Safety save. So she's equipped and ready. Oh, that means even if I do beat Diablos, I'm not gonna get his card. Maybe, I don't know. Cause I didn't fight Ifrit yet. I don't wanna go through this. Thank you. Isn't this when you... Yeah. I think this is when you go into Ultimecia's chamber. No, this is actually her castle theme. It goes from such a depressing, dreary song to battle music. The music randomizer kills me. Alright, that's her. So, medicine level up. And what are you? Pain. Ooh. Not bad. Not bad at all. I'm no longer a teacher. So sorry. The one thing I've never understood the background is you are still technically inside the garden. Why do you see the garden in the background? Don't make sense. Squall got her fired. I know. He's such a bad student. Well, it was either him or it was Cypher, one of the two. You're so uncaring, Squall. Okay. And I agree about the background. I know, it's like, I never got it. I'm like, you're technically inside the garden, though. Why is the garden in the background? I mean, yeah, it's pretty, but it don't make sense. No, I think somebody's at the door, but... Cause my husband's dog is barking too. I might go tell him to order the pizza. That way it'll be here around maybe about 7:30ish. It'll be about 30 to 45 minutes. Close to 7:30. It's this music is cracking me up. It's like, ooh, so serious in here. Battle, and it's like, who's playing this? Ignore the man over there with the piano. Cannot think of Laguna being silly. Damn. Well, let's see. Elemental weakness and the fact that she's got that attached to her strength. Yeah, I'm sure she would be hitting that hard. I need to take that off though, 'cause I don't know what there. In case we're fighting Efert, I don't want to be healing him. But why did he just go in circles? I don't think that's the... Is that him? Squad's on ballistic. Is that... Oh God! Why do they keep giving me all of Ultimecia's bosses in the early game? Holy boop. Let's see here. How am I going to stop this? I'm not 533. Hold on, pause. What are we looking at here? Besides death. Well, level 1, 10,500 HP. And he has a meteor that I can at least drain from him, but I probably can't because he's so freaking powerful. But he is weak to earth and water. I don't have either. I almost wish I had elemental defense. Hey, my foot is a toaster. What is that? Is that silence? Or is that dispel? 8. No, that's blind. So, I think you could actually blind him. You can barely stop him. Or slow, I think, is that one. Damn, this is gonna be hard. Magic. Yeah, I'm probably dead. Oh, I have shell. That's gonna be my saving grace. If I can actually cast it. Oh, God. Have I hit a dead end? Because he's got 10,000 minimally HP. And I can't use level down on him. I tried that with Tri-Point. Doesn't work. Okay, he has element defense. Wait. If I can move... Well, it's probably not even going to do that much. Oh, kind of a rough fight encounter. Yeah! Yeah, it is. If I ask, and no worries if you... How do they handle Odin and Gilgamesh? I'm not entirely certain. Give me one sec, because I can look at my old seed and see if anything took over, Odin's spot. Okay, so in my first seed, Norg took over Odin's spot. Now what happened with this seed, Tri-Point took over Efert's spot, and once I beat Tri-Point, I got Efert. So I'm going to assume that if I had made it that far and beat Norg, then I would have unlocked Odin. So I'm going to assume by getting to where you would get Gilgamesh. I don't know. That's a good question. Maybe when you get to the point where you have to fight Cypher and you get Gilgamesh, that still happens out. I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. It's a matter of if I can beat freaking Caterpillar boss. Otherwise, me, I might be stuck here for a little bit, grinding. Unfortunately, that's not gonna work. I don't have wind or water. And I don't have enough thunder to give me, enough thunder resistance. So I may... You're at 7. I need 23 points. I have 3 Phoenix Downs. Or 5/10. Fair deal. And yes, I found it hard to believe that Cypher could out Odin, but whatever. Well, you know. Story. I demand to be able to junction Ultima to every single slot. That would be cool. I don't know how you would be able to junction to a status section though. How do I kill Squall and do this without getting too many levels? Because if they put her to sleep, Ultima junction to 4 elemental defense. Oh. Well, if I can find a draw point that gives me Apocalypse, I would get it. Alright, then I'll give her my Ultimas. Magic Squall, Exchange, Ultima, Quistis, give all. Wow, that is a lot better. I'm just trying to think if I do the Thunder Magic. I've got Dynamo Stones, so I can get Thundaga out of them. The other question is going to be, how hard does he hit physically? If magic is his only powerhouse, then I might be able to do it if I can like null and void his thunder magic. Alright, then... Wait a minute. I want to go with Vitality. It'll make her bulky. Oh, Servo, Toast. Y'all missed the most epic dance-off ever. And I do mean dance-off ever. Paste. Boom. Oh, you saw it? Oh, the triple triad dancing. Oh shit, I gotta kill him. My bad. I did not want him to gain that many levels. Well, hopefully it's only like one. you're good. It's not a level. Whisper. That might come in handy. Oh, you finally got it, did you? You hate the delay? I feel ya. I shouldn't have to deal with the T-Rex here. We like to be down at the other. Holy shit, she hits hard. Back to Larkin, gonna work on my blue circuit protection. Oh my god. How do I... Well, that'll actually give me more ways to cure that. Here's where we run into issues. Get poisoned. I have no idea. Oh, so if I do get Apocalypse, don't worry about junction it to anything? What about, the end? How well does it junction? How are we looking? 19. I need 11 points. I'll be right back. I'm going to tell my husband to order some pizza. about 20% weaker than Ultima, which is still like 90% better than almost everything else. So like Tornado and Quake. Must be because Apocalypse is evil. Ultima is just pure, unadulterated power. Ultima is like mini Bahamut's. That is true. It's about 50% stronger than Tornado. But that's just a theory, a game theory. It's closer to Meteor in comparison. Alright, look away, Cerebro. Did you order Puppy some chicken tenders? Well, he does end up getting some of the Italian sausage off of my pizza. Yeah, I'm just blowing smoke. Got off work an hour or two ago, so it's spouting off some random thoughts. Well, if I can find the slot spells, we can see if we can junction those to a stat. How good is the end? Does it beat Ultima? Whip it good, Questas. Man, I whipped it a little bit too good. He bent over. My friend spoils her dog with filet mignon chopped up. Well, I don't go that far. He does get some food. I'll give him a little bit of my crust. Well, I don't want Catable Paws to get too strong. So, Squall has to pretend he's Tella at the moment, okay? Pretend you're Tella. Oh, my parents, they gave the Maltese. He got steak. He was spoiled. I mean, mine's spoiled, but he's not that spoiled. Steak is a me thing, not a you thing, puppy. 4. So if I'm getting 4, I should get the Thunder Magic Refine 5 points in a couple of battles. So Thundaga should give me enough. Hopefully put me at the edge of being able to null his electric attacks. You get a taste for human. Yeah, but steak is cow, it's not human. And it's not like you're feeding it to them rare with the blood. Oh, pain refreshed. Alright, Quistis, take it. Oh, wait a minute. Well, if he can be blinded, exchange pain, give all. Only 8%. And he has Meteor and Alexander. Got back to Squall and Company. Squall's tired, y'all. He's had a long day with his test. You know, Selfie's over there in the side just playing while we're fighting. Y'all doing okay over there? Yeah, we're fine, Selfie, thank you. Selfie and Riku would choose this song? Yes, yes they would. I could definitely picture them two dancing together. God, I'm gonna have so many magazines. How many am I up to? 48! Holy shit! I'm gonna be rolling in the dough. Alright. Let's go with element defense times 4. And I'm not going to build up for that. That's gonna take fucking forever. But I do now have Thunder Magic Fine. Alright. So, Yuffie. Yeah, I could probably see that. I mean, you know, her quirkiness. I just hope I can find a shop that sells some items. Otherwise, I am gonna be a little on the screwed side. Let's see. Safety save, just to make sure. Alright, now. I can take Ifrit off. Who else did I give to him? No. I think it might have been Shiva. Well, it's better to have water or wind. Hey Cloud, wanna join the festival committee? Let me think about it. Well, actually, in Opera Omnia, Selfie did mention the festival committee about, you know, to a lot of the people. Other characters, like Cloud and stuff. But I don't know if Cloud was there though. I'll have to rewatch the scene. But she did get a bunch of people to start saying Booyaka. Opera Omnia is Final Fantasy Opera Omnia. It's a mobile game. Basically, it's Dissidia Final Fantasy Opera Omnia. So it brings like a bunch of the characters from all the games together. Let's double check and make sure we've got everything that we want. I need to take that off. Oh, okay. So we're gonna do Thundaga. I can absorb 50% of his thunder spells. Take that off. Oh, no, you're fine. I kinda wished he had an elemental defense so that way I could put it on him too. Because I have enough dynamo stones. She has draw magic. And I know she has life. And we're gonna get a bunch of points, so... Alright, perfect. Stuff that needs a bunch of points. Catabu Pass! Round 2. Wait. Oh, fuck. I gotta redo the whole date scene. Shit. I thought I saved after that. I must not have then. My bad. But even without fire, she still hits hard though. So I may have her physically attack Caliber boss. I mean, it's not like he has extremely high defense. I don't think. Well, apparently at level 10, his vitality is at 11. I'm going to think she might actually be able to do it. I don't want the levels up. I'm gonna have to start fleeing. Because he's probably gonna be like a lot of HP. Let's do the date first, and then we'll save. But now I've got her absorbing half of his Lindaga. Well, now you're like I have to like think of new strategies. It's like otherwise you're screwed. And it's like, these are strategies that you have to have like end game, but you don't have the ability to quite do it so early game. It's definitely a challenge. I wish there was a speed up button. Imagine trying to speed run this. This section here is what'll slow you down. So much silence. The awkwardness. I mean, I'm sure people have speed run this. But there are sections of the game that you're just like, you're not gonna be able to speed this. I blame Selfie. Oh. Don't forget, sometimes Selfie has another person that helps her with her machinations. Renoa can get you into some trouble too. Any day now. Any day now. Thank you. Renoa equals Winoa. All she does is whine. Not that I'm whining about her whining. Would you like some chin crackers with that whining? But she does actually grow. You do have to say she does. Her character does grow. Just saying, I need cheese and a small violin. Cause she doesn't always stay the whiny girl that she does when you first meet her. I have so many freaking books. By the end, she does grow on it. Well, yeah. It's like their journey, she matures, and you can definitely see it. Which is why it's a good story. Because you do want growth in a character. Otherwise, it's boring. Alright, round 2. I'm gonna beat you this time, bitch. How strong are you? You don't even have freaking, scan. Shell. That's gonna be his only saving grace. Actually, how hard will you hit? 860? That's not bad. So she's probably going to be hitting as hard as some of the summons will be. Yeah, he definitely needs that. Magic. I don't want him to die. So Shiva can take the hit. And to understand, she might have had it rough with the mellow today. Can you fire him or is he mean? Let me see. It looks like he's immune to poison. But he's, if I'm reading this correctly, he's got a 60 next to blind status. So I'm guessing there's about a 60% chance that you can blind him. And the clock. I think the clock is slow. Yes, the clock is slow. So there is a 20% chance you can slow him. But he has a bunch of immunities. Alright, so I need to double cure Squall. I know it's probably not going to deal that much damage, but it'll deal more damage than what Squall can do physically. Oh yeah, that's not bad damage though. That's like a hit out of Quistis. Alright. I can probably put hit double on him as well. And that way, if he needs to heal, he can heal. Single. Scan. I need to see what we're working with. $15,000. So we already, okay, 15,500. I don't know if I can get meteor out of him. If I can, I'm gonna be freaking lucky. No. Selfie was the one that was able to like get the Demi out of the red giant. If I can just draw a couple meteors out of him, I can double cast it. How bad is this going to hurt? Woo! Yeah, that hurt. And that pierced right through his shell. Single. Uh-oh. She don't have life. Well, it's up to you now. Oh, wait. I can do meltdown and lower his defense. Duh. Vitality down to 0. Now she can really put some damage on him. Wow. That was weak. This is gonna be just a solo run up with just... it seems to be about the same. I just have to pray he doesn't do one super powerful physical attack. Like he. That might actually kill her. She is definitely whipping this behemoth. Wow, good critical, girl. Good. Oh, fuck. I was worried about that. There ain't no way I can defend against that. How bad are we looking at? The damage is usually random. Oh god, yeah. Oh. Yes. That means she fucking beat him. Oh my god, so she killed him. Alright, change of plans. How am I gonna do this? I need to give her life. So I need to like keep an eye on his HP so when she kills him, I can have a summon up on Squall. She'll die, but the summon would take the heat and Squall should survive. Damn, meteor. I should know. It's been so long since I fought him. Alright, do Squall. I got 11. We just gotta keep adjusting our strategies, that's all. No, thank you. Run. All right, take 3. So, I know he's gonna die from that thunderstorm thing. What I might end up doing is just have her attack Troll Alexander. Okay, so she actually does get a little bit more damage with a 0 vitality. I'm gonna have to make sure I revive him. Scan. Oh, he's one less because he's now at 1500. He's not 1550. Well, 15,000. He's not 15,500. So I must have gained a level before I fought him that last time. Magic. Melt down. That definitely helps. What, nothing, Daga? Thank you. Yeah, it's gonna be hard for her to... Let's see. How many scans are 19? Okay, she does have shell. Wish I had haste. I might do 1 or 2 more hits. And see where we're at. So I gotta play this super carefully. Alright, he's at 8,559. That's 7,000. That should be down to 5. Because I'm kind of going to wait until I reach maybe about the 2,001, well, between 1,500 to 2,000 mark. Ooh, that's what I was worried about, a deadly horn attack. Alright, 5,000. So I was close. So a couple more hits. Because I'm at 4,000. Should hit him close to 3. That may put him in the vicinity of 2. I see his Thundaga's getting less powerful. 2,609. Okay. So I can do another whip. Even if I get a critical, he won't die. Okay, that puts him at... Oof. Okay, that's fine. He's gonna heal me with his Thundaga. Alright. Because I kind of want him to, like, attack so I can do a live. I just gotta pray he does not target Squall. Or if he does, just hit him physically. Oh, I think I gave him all... No, Shell. We'll put Shell on her. This is gonna be close because I think either he might summon and kill and then we're ready to die. Hurry up. Oh shit. Not good. Because we can't both take 400 points of damage. Yeah. Oh, Squall! Bad timing! Bad fucking timing. Alright, so I think I need to like wait just a little bit longer on the setting up the summon. I think it's doable, because I think even like if he kills Shiva or Efert, I don't think they disappear. So I think they would still take the beating and protect Squall. I think. I'm really hoping. Otherwise, I think this might be a rip on the seed. Well, I mean, when he's doing Meteor as a final attack. I mean, Quistis is pretty much soloing this. Right, we don't want to gain a level. I mean, I think I could do it. Because I think even if Shiva were to die, I think she would still be there taking the hit. Because I don't think summon disappears until like after like that spell would be over with. Although granted, I've never had a summon up queued during a multi-hit like Meteor. Alright. Magic. Meltdown. I might actually put double on her so that way I can revive and then like do double shell. And then like when she kills, they both would take less damage. Alright, he's at 11,462. He was putting in some hits on that one. Alright. How much does Squall send you down to? You dealt almost 2,000 points. Actually, I think you did deal about 2,000 points. He's at 9,000, so she can get a couple criticals. That I'm not worried about. There it is. Wait, I thought you had double. That should be almost 6. Whoa! Okay. That's a good hit. Now we need to like be careful because we're in that danger zone. Yeah, 3,267. So if she gets like a critical, that's fine. We just have to be super, super, super careful. Because they're down to 2,000, almost 2,005. Ooh. Okay. I want him to do his thunder thing. Thank you. Now I'm gonna do single, slide, wall. Okay, that brings her to full. Of course, you motherfucker. Alright, there's the meteor. Now, will Shiva stay if she does? Nope. I think this might be a rip on the seed. Unless I just deactivate the randomizer just to get past this part. The only problem would be I won't be fighting him. It's a freaking rip. It's all because it's fucking meteor. What to do? Shell's only gonna help so much. She doesn't have the HP. Is meteor non-elemental or is it part Earth? Non-elemental, so it would not matter. Random. Oh, thank you. Because sometimes it depends on which game. Meteor can be non-elemental, and sometimes it can also be Earth. Okay. Do I have an HP plus? This is gonna be... My god, 240% for that. We'll be here all fucking night. 5, 6, 60. If I get 2 grabs, I would need 60 battles of them. At least it's not like 7 where they had Comet and Meteor. It made no sense. Well, 5 also has Comet and Meteor. Comet is a weaker version and usually it's like only a 1-hit spell. Sometimes Meteor can be a multi-hit spell or an all-hit. Sometimes it would be more an AoE. Usually Comet is a single-hit target. Oh, I don't know do. Because even he has like HP plus 480%, but it is so many points. And Meteor would bypass Reflect. Shell's only... Wait, does anybody have HP junction? No. Do you have items that teach the GF? I have items that does teach GF abilities, but not exactly what I'm looking for. Alright, I need to think. Because I'm getting hit about 400 points, even if I put on Shell, that's 200. And if he gains levels, the Meteor's just going to get more powerful. Talk about a brick wall. I mean, I really probably don't have no choice but to go with the HP plus 80%. I kind of have to. Oh, Jesus. And I know level down ain't gonna work on him because he is a boss. So... he's immune to silence. And my little trick of summons being able to absorb the... well, actually, you know, if I could put up Shell... I could put up Shell and give him a summon that has high HP. Okay, that might work, because then the summon would be able to absorb most of the hits. What I need is really the 3 Grats formation. Because I definitely don't want to fight the T-Rexer. That's way too much experience, and that takes way too long. He's level 20. Pandemonia. If I could put on Shell. He would be able to take 5 hits. And that would be 1,000 roughly. 6 would be 1,200. Then Squall should survive. Because Pandemonia has that much HP. But I think I might give Pandemonia a couple more levels just to have that HP. So that's what I want to do. I'm gonna like give Pandemonia maybe another level or 2, possibly 2. And then that way, shell up Squall, have him do Pandemonia, then kill it, and should survive. Because even with 6 hits at about 200 points, that'd be 1,200. Quiz is gonna be the highest level person in our entire group. I gotta think of, where did I find life? That was at Dalit. So, it's not gonna help Selfie. Besides Meltdown and Thunder Junction. Okay, that gives Pandemonia 1 level. How much HP does that give? Okay, then 1 more level would put it at 1,600, over 16. Water, Quake, or Meteor to element defense function to deal. I don't have Water or Quake, and I don't have Ice, Magic Refine, so I don't have a way to get Water. Like, he, like, made her able to, use her Limit Break, and I was able to do Water Breath, but I have no way of doing, I have, a Water Crystal, but none of my GFs has Ice Magic Refine. Quetzal has Thunder and Time. Shiva has medium medicine level up. So she don't even have a magic refine. Eford has fire status and support. Siren has fire, forbidden medicine, and medicine level up as well. And Pandemonium has thunder, time, and tool. So, yeah, I'm kind of a little screwed on getting wind and water magic at the moment. I mean, she's hitting decent. She's hitting 800 with a 0 vitality. So she packs a punch. So I have no issues with her killing him. It's surviving Meteor is my problem. His final attack, Meteor. And I think what I'm going to do is give Pandemonium Squall back. Poison. So then that way I can put a shell on Squall and yeah, you can shell Meteor. So then I would take half the 400, so I would take about in the vicinity of 200 points of damage. Not counting the tens and single digits. The main one is I'm taking 400 to almost 500 points of damage. So if I can half that with Pandemonium equipped to Squall, or maybe what I should do is keep it on her. And Squall has no way of... Well, actually, Shiva didn't do that bad of damage and killed him. I gotta, like, weaken him to, like, really low level, like, low numbers. Did Pandemonium level up or no? No. Okay. But I do need you to ascend yourself. I want to get one more level in Pandemonium though. That way it's at 1600 health. So then that way it can take a beating. I think what I might do is that. I might keep Pandemonium on her, shell up, and then that way, once Pandemonium dies, it'll still have to take more hits to kill her. So I think the only one I'm going to take off of her would be Shiva and put on... Oh, I think Pete's is here. I'll be right back. half of everybody, except for the one that I want. Oh, how perfect! A back attack. Yeah, I think I got lucky with the fact that I was getting Pandemonium so early, and because it starts with such a high level, so that's 4 HP, so it's a little bit bulkier. Alright. Let's do... Actually, let's do... Vitality Junk? Yeah. I'm glad that turns the enemies by 2 battles. Five more than that, if I'm only gonna get one. There you go. Whisper. What's a whisper from? Ooh, I need tool refine. You're gonna become a cottage. I think I have life magic. Let me double check. No, I do not. Never mind. But I do know that I have tool refine, so I can make cottages. This should be the last battle. And Pandemonium should level up. Really? Oh my god. I bet if it was 2, he probably would have leveled up. She's gonna hit him so much harder now, as well. There we go. Alright, let's go save. But all this grinding will gone to waste. $16.33, so 15.69 for 84 points. Not bad. Oh. Whew, I thought it crashed on me. I was about to freak out. Alright, we're gonna take off Shiva. Crash is not gonna get. I thought it did, cause it like exited out and went to like my desktop, and I'm like, oh my god! But I saw that the icon was still on the bottom toolbar. But thank God I had saved. But we're doing a safety save just in case. Oh no, we're fleeing. Squad don't need no levels. Alright, game plan. So, I guess what I could do is since I'm gonna keep him on her, I guess what I'll do is I'll put the shell, I'll do double, put the shell up on her, and then she can double shell her and Squall. Squall will do the landing blow with Shiva, while she has Pandemonium geared up, and then that way Meteor will have to deal over 1,700 points of damage to kill him to get to her. And with Cheryl, I don't think that's going to happen, because I don't think, well, hopefully not. But Squall has such low health. But I think it will still keep hitting him even if it is at 0. Alright, hold on, Jesus. They're so spoiled. There. I have to say, doing these Ultimecia bosses this early has you really having to just like super plan out your strategies. Let's see. I mean, are they hard when you fight them? Yeah, they can be, but I mean, you have a lot more HP, you have a lot more magics junctioned. You're able to withstand their attacks a little bit more. Yeah, especially Randomizer. Yeah. Okay, so he did go up 1 level, even though she's gone up like 2. Can you draw it? No, it's still too pathetic. Oh, I need a meltdown and weaken him. I have to say, the playthrough has definitely been very interesting. Oh, I did. Oh, he's going good. Which is fine. Whoo, girl. That's a critical. Alright. What are you at now? Because he's taking some major damage. Alright, he's at 11,000. Because she's almost dealing 1,000 with her whip. She just dealt 1,000 with her whip. Okay, so that's 1,900. That would put him around 9,000? If not 8,900. I think I'm gonna hit him one more time and then I'll do a scan and see where I'm at. Oh, yeah. 6,300. That's 5. Oh shit, that's 3,000. She's getting all these criticals. Which is very dangerous. Alright. I want you to shell, grab the shell. Go ahead and shell. I'm scared of her have hit him. So let's scan, see how far he is. He's gotta be at least like 18. He's at 2,000. So even if she crits, okay. That's a almost 1,500. No, not for you. Jeez. Of course. I almost feel like I need to take the full life off of Squall and give it to her, so that way he can come back at full health and survive any type of fucking attack now. Where is your night-night buddy? Magic shell. Really? I just fucking revived him. Fine, let me get one hit in. Magic. Shell. Could you not kill him, please? Alright, there we go. Fine. Come here. done eating though. There we go. Meteor. So yes, it will still hit him. We did it! Oh. Oh, say Daddy did it! Yay! Daddy did it! Oh. That was the victory of epic proportions. We dropped my strategy guide. I don't think that is vanilla. I think that's... status attack. This is vanilla drop. Thank you for the jujus. It's beyond like wow, Belong Guard really loves the sorceress themes, don't they? They do, Chisholms. Poor Squall. And poor... oh, I don't think Shiva would have got it if Squall's dead. Oh, we can finally move on. Alright, so let's see. I wish I had like a tracker for this. Ooh, I know. I need a piece of paper. Can you... let me put you back on the bed, baby. Okay, there you go. Let's see here. There's nothing for you, jeez. On PC? Oh, notepad on PC. I got that book. Alright, so I'll put it as Evert is Tri-Point. Then Elevort was Red Giant. Grinaldo, Cato, Vapos, Diablos, whew. Whew. So that's three of her bosses have swapped down to like early game. But that gives me 3 summons early. I mean, Siren you would get like right after Aoife anyways, but to have her like before getting her is still rather nice. Alexander, my dude, what you got? Status defense ×4. Absorb. So you took Pandemonium. Okay. Another one with level down. HP, magic plus 40%, auto reflect. Move find. Familiar, call shop. Oh, finally. Ice magic refined. GF ability medicine and time magic. I don't see your night-night, buddy. What are you looking at? Hold on. Oh. He is behind me. A dog will know where his toy is at, even if you can't see it. Alright, so whatever boss is taking Diablo's spot shouldn't be too high level because Zale, Squall, and Selfie are all not like above level 10. More sorceress music. Is this a garden for the sorceress? Must be. Are you sure we're the good guys? Good God! 96 Combat King ones! Oh my god. I'm gonna be racking in the dough. 49 jet engines. 54 whisperers. What did I say? I need tool refined. Alright. Finally, I beat that damn cannibal boss. Like, I kinda wanna challenge the kid, but I don't like have like the cards to really do so. Please say you. Man. Ugh. What? Don't look at me like that. No. You go lay down. I don't have no food. I ate. I love this part with rap tunes. Here you go, have a lamp. What? How are you doing giving such a dangerous object to teens? Alright, let's go save. And we're gonna find out who our boss is. Alright, Junction Quest. Oh. Okay, go with Efert. Guess I could go with Alexander. So I think Spirit is more of magic defense. Well, actually, let me do magic first, because we're going to test out, see who our next boss is. Pandemonium. I need to get, Ultimecia. Ooh, okay. Ah! Oh my god, I fucking called it. D. Wait, why do you have E? Yo, that's not Bahamut. That's Tiamat. I have no idea how I'm gonna fucking fight him. Alright. Tiamat. Let's look him up. I love how they have XKT as Odin in the strategy guide. Tiamat, level 1 is 21,000. Level 10 would be 32,000. Oh my god, do you know how many dark flares I'm gonna have to fucking survive? This ain't happening. Yeah, not when it hits for 5,000. Moonstone. I bet that powers or makes you more favorable with Alexander. But I bet forbidden magic will be holy. No? There. Now everybody has Thundaga. I thought it was a Bahamut. No. I'm like, D. Why are you starting with D? Ooh. That's why you have Eden. You're a Tiamat. I really don't think we can beat it. I'm gonna have to like progress the story a little bit more. Ooh! And that means we're gonna get levels, which means Tiamat's gonna get more powerful. But we would have more HP. Too far. Tri-point. Krista. Tiamat. Climb the clock tower until you reach the large swinging bell. Your party will jump off the bell and twist up. Tiamat is a GF gone bad. Due to Ultimecia's control, it acts and looks like Bahamut, but it isn't as powerful. Tiamat's only attack is its dark flare attack. When it's not attacking, it simply waits for the next one to use dark flare. Flare takes a long time to charge. Takes to protect your party with the shield spell. Also, Healy's forming and hit Tiamat with everything you got. Summoning Doom trying to slow Tiamat and weaken his defenses. The solar boss, so assuming the power of separate Egret was called up in Pandemonium. If you have Eden, don't be afraid to use it. You simply have plenty of time to summon Eden between dark flares. Yeah, unfortunately, I had to get Eden out of it. So it's fairly easy to keep her one healthy and use shield magic to cut down the power of the dark flare attack. Isn't shield her limit break? Fifth wall. I don't remember the spell being shield. Support. If then the spell protects shelter. Aura. Where the hell is the strategy guy coming up with shield? Yeah, we're not doing the magical lamp at this moment. Do I write down? I haven't beat it though. That's a thing. And I'm sure you're only going to get one magical lamp. I doubt the randomizer is going to like let monsters drop more magical lamps. Although I can't say that. It probably could. I mean, look at how many Solomon rings I've got. A lot. Hearing fragments. Wonder if that came from the caterpillar. I just know I've got to sell these books. Well, Solomon ring sells for shit, but I only need one. I don't think you can go shopping until after you beat the president. Oh, I hope I can beat the president. Because there's no way to do any battling. Okay, we're going to do a safety save in slot 2. Because there is no way for me to, grind, if you will. Because I've got to think beyond what Laguna does. Oh. Knowing my luck, it's going to be probably like Krista or Taruma or Gargantua. Another freaking Ultimecia boss. Yeah, I've got plenty of money, dude. 3,000 is like a drop in the bucket for me. Oh, we ran over the flare draw point. Escaping thing. You're making a mess of it here. And Zell with the getting naked with the hot dog. Oh, Pan! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome everybody to the Final Fantasy VIII Randomizer. Welcome to the Divine Summoners. Dude. So, guess what Ultimecia boss took over Diablos' spot? I'm doing good. I've been so excited for this Final Fantasy VIII Randomizer. I'm just happy. Dark Bahamut. Dark Bahamut. Oh, not Dark Bahamut. Tiamat. Well, it pretty much is a Dark Bahamut. Tiamat took over Diablos' spot. So, yeah, Dark Flare. 5,000 points of damage to me. Yeah, that was fun. I could get eaten right now if I wanted to, but I've got to, like, beat it. Drain. Not bad. So, bosses are randomized. They're supposed to be scaled down to where they're at. But, like, when I look through my strategy guide, their HP values are roughly about what they would be. So, Red Giant is going to have 30,000 HP even at level 1. Tiamat is going to have a lot of HP even at level 1. So, it's been fun. So far, my bosses have been at Effort's spot. Tri-point. So I got Siren early. And after I beat it, I did get Effort. So 2 GS for the price of 1. At Elevort's spot, I got Red Giant. So I got Pandemonia as well as... no, just Pandemonia. Then Grinaldo's spot was Catapause, so I got Alexander. So it's been fun. I rarely get a chance to raid, so happy I could. Oh, thank you so much for the raid too. I'm glad you were able to. Drops are randomized. So yeah, the jet engines I got from the Galbadian soldiers. Oh dude, the drops are amazing. I actually had like almost 100 Combat King books just from the graphs that I had to defeat. Is that any better? I'll alert just a little bit more. And I can raise my mic a little bit. So, yeah, so far I've been having nothing but Ultimecia bosses. Music is randomized. So, as we can hear, we're not going to have the cool Laguna music. Oh, like, Balam Garden has been like nothing but sorceress music. Whether it be Ultimecia's castle, being in the time compression, yeah, even her final boss theme song of like where the opera people are singing. Yeah, it's been Balam Garden is like all sorceress music. It's been kind of funny. I've been like, are you sure we're the good guys with all the sorceress music here? Actually, that is the final boss music. Oh my gosh. Oh, I haven't got to show you yet. GF abilities are randomized as well. So, yeah. It's been interesting, trying to like learn things, because you know, a lot of things takes a lot of points. Oh, let's see. She's still learning that. She's actually getting close to that one. And Shiva and Siren both have Mug. And 2 other people have something else. Oh, Pandemonium and Efort both have Devour. Oh god. The music is too. That's one of the few combats I never played. Hey Nightmare, how are you? Actually, this music is vanilla. I think there's supposed to be something from Move Find. But I think I have Move Find set. Yeah. And then it would be showing. I'm good. I'm doing good. I'm really happy I finally found a Final Fantasy VIII randomizer. I have been waiting forever for a Final Fantasy VIII randomizer. It's still being worked on, so the person is still working on it, and there's more that he's wanting to implement. He's wanting to implement a way to be able to randomize when you get certain GFs. So, like, when you start, instead of getting, like, caught on a Shiva, you could end up getting, you know, like, Dune Train or Eden or whatever have you. So, that I'm looking forward to. I know he's also listed, he's wanting to randomize, like, what spells monsters and bosses can have as far as, like, you know, when you draw. That I'm also looking forward to. And another thing that I'm also looking forward to is the randomization of where monsters are going to be. So instead of doing like glacial eyes and bite bugs at Belong Garden area, you can run into, you know, like the Mesmerines, Tormas. That I'm like really looking forward to. Do you usually play free Enterprise? Saying your name, I wondered if you ever... Oh! I played free Enterprise. Free Enterprise, Beyond Chaos. Usually Sundays is, I've done like co-ops with Beyond Chaos. Free Final Fantasy IV happens to be my very first, along with, well, that was mine too, but it would be Final Fantasy II for the Super Nintendo. Now, the person that's working on this randomizer, with this randomizer, he's only got it like 10% complete, but he has an open world part where it's supposed to be based off of like free Enterprise. So you're supposed to be able to like have 2 characters that are random, 2 of the GFs that are random, and like the more bosses you beat, that unlocks some more characters, GFs, and vehicles. So I'm hoping, like, as time goes on, I'm sure he'll be able to like work on that some more. Cause I have messaged him on Twitter and I was like, I'm playing your randomizer and I love it. Yeah, Final Fantasy II. Which turns into 4 in Final Fantasy 3, which is really 6. Oh yeah, when I told him, I was like, my first seed about it, he's like, oh no, let me know how it goes. And I'm gonna have to let him know, I had to re-roll. Cause my first boss was Cypher, but it says 3. And even another person was like, oh, it's Cypher 3. And I'm like, but this Cypher's coat is torn. That's Cypher 4, the final Cypher, though. So, I was a little confused. Have you tried the Final Fantasy VII New Threat mod? No, I do know that they've just updated that one. I've got a friend in North Carolina who wants me to do that one after I was had finished Final Fantasy 6 edition. Oh yeah, I know a lot of people love New Threat. 200? Well, thank you for the congrats. Oh, followers. Oh, thank you. I didn't know I had finally reached 200. Yay! Shaman stones. I want to say... not Ultima. But I think it's close. What is it, Pumpkin? Fox codes. I don't have to buy them now. Let's see. Sort. Then that means it's with building compatibility. Ah. Tool level of G. Heroes Trials, but you need to have Doom Train at level 100 or Rosetta Stone. I think I am working on the tool. Yeah. Pandemonium's working on the tool. As I said, like, the drops are insane. Oh, and another thing he is working on too with his list of what he's wanting to randomize. So, like, what you have to have as far as items to craft your weapons, he's wanting to randomize that. So, you know how usually you can, like, say, hey, I need to have such and such to have the Lionheart before the end of disc 1. You probably could have Lionheart before the end of disc 1. It could only take, like, you know, a Magic Stone and maybe a Mesmerized Blade. And then boom, there you go, Lionheart. It's funny that this place gets Ballon Gardens music. That makes me wonder though, when I come here, is it still gonna be Ballon Gardens music? Yeah, it is. It's comfy. That is true. I like 8's music. 8 does have some good music. I think 8's underrated. I know some people don't like 8. But I do rank 8 high on my list. Is it gonna be Vanilla Eyes on Me piano? Yeah. There we go. Well, I gotta lay down, but I'm gonna say hello in the raid. Alright, Pan, thank you so much for the raid. Have a good night. What, can you go outside and potty? That would be a yes. Alright. Hello, Renault's mommy. Wait a minute. This is a Final Fantasy prelude. Did the credit song get like cycled in? Oh, they're having such a mystical date. Well, a little bit of alcohol loosen anybody up. He's loosened up. Yeah. Where does head go? Oh. Cause on the way to Dalit, Cypher's head was starting to become transparent. Actually, it was transparent right above his ears. He was see-through. More sorceress music. Oh. Yeah, the pet shop, I can't buy anything yet. I think I do have to wait until after the president before I can do any shopping at all. Which is a bummer. Time to meet the princess. Oh, fuck. That means I'm not going to be able to get Angelo card either. been renamed. Although for some reason you can only before you want to, you can only rename like Squall or Noah and all the GFs. And for some reason Griever. And Angelo. You can rename Angelo. Let's see. Let me get the dog magazine. Not unless it's... Maybe it's after their meeting. I think it's after the meeting. Then the bed folds up and then I get the magazine. Right down. Okay, so B2 is 2, or X. Okay, B4 is going to be circle. I need a 1. Oh, okay, so B3 is triangle. So... square? Yep. Okay. Okay. Now I know what my code is. This is ass backwards. Yes. I don't know. I can definitely try to take him on, but I'm going to save, and we're gonna raid. See who's on. Cause I got to do my mobile games. Let's do Toaster. 13. Well, I did just download the randomizer for 13. Raid. Thank y'all so much for coming, and thank you all who have started to follow me. And Pan for the raid means a lot. And we'll be picking up tomorrow for some more 8 randomizer. Have a good one. May Leviathan and a sword guide you all. Let's raid. My foot is a toaster doing Final Fantasy 13.